You know what? You know what? Something broke. Something broke. Something happened with OBS and everything got broken. So I need to fix it in 1 second. Crappity. Well, everyone's gonna see me and not the game for a second because the game got all kinds of borked up and broke, and now let me see if I can't get it fixed up relatively quickly. We'll find out. Pick up the game. One day it'll pick up the game. There it goes. All right, and then does the screen actually fit? Oh, good, it does. Oh, thank you. OBS completely decided it didn't want to function anymore for a moment there, and decided it wanted to be broken. And, like, chats was having a problem. Oh my goodness, is this thing what that is? Oh, get rid of that. Oh, get rid of that. Lousy. So, I was trying a new thing with one of my OBS settings that hopefully all of the chats would be combined into one thing, and I tried and it didn't work, and now I gotta find a new plugin. I had tried a fancy new plugin for getting my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat to work, and it doesn't work, and now I'm mad again. So I gotta figure that out. I just gotta figure that out. What up, everybody? I'm back to Graveyard Keeper. I'm excited for more Graveyard Keeper. We haven't finished it yet. We must finish this game. This game must come to an end somehow. There's much to do and less time to do it in. Or there's lots of time to do it in, and I'm not really sure which one it is, but either way. We have a cat today. She's over there hanging out with me. She was all kinds of acting like I'm the problem. Like, she would sit out in the hallway and just stare in here like, hey, what the crap are you doing? And then as soon as I stood up, she walks in, and I'm like, I don't know what you want from me, cat. I don't know. I don't understand. But there it was. Apparently, I needed to stand up to give her the validation to walk into the office and come hang out with me. And, yeah. She being weird. Oh well. Let's get into the game then, shall we? I'm still all kinds of excited to learn a couple new things. So we gotta learn new stuff about... I was learning how to do more zombie stuff. We need to learn more zombie stuff. Is it just mirrors the camera ever so slightly, or is... On my screen, I can barely see how many muffins I have. I don't think I can see how many muffins I have, actually. I have 6. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see. Which means I'm gonna steal back a grundle of them. Herman Burgle, how dare you? How dare, in fact, sir? Rebuttal. I rebut thee. Rebute? What is it? What's the term? I don't know. Who cares? Shut up, phone. No one loves you. What up, Eli? How's it going? What's up? How's the things? How's new stuff and whatever? Why is there coal in here? Is it for this? Did I put it in here for this? I think I put it in here for this. You'll do no such thing to my butt. Oh, I see. I see. You think you can get away with it that easy, eh? Think you can just think all's well and walk away like there's no problem whatsoever. I see how it is. In fact, I already have. Oh, snap, I can't argue with that one. Be like, sorry, it's already done. Oh. What was I doing? I need to remember what all I was trying to do. Activate the portal. Spirit laser, right. Oh, that thing. Snake about help with magical items, right, got it. Acid to read the second part of the diary. Restoration tools. Right. Trade license, ugh. I think keep the graveyard. That's, generally speaking, my main priority is to Keep everything nice and wonderful. Bring back the necklace from the snake. Right. This. Ugh. All of you people and your quests and your whatevers. Lighthouse Keeper brings 6 moths. Interesting. I can't remember what I was doing that for. Find a stamp, sell meat to Herodric. I forgot about this guy. Grow a silver star pumpkin. I think that's what I was trying to do. Was grow pumpkin. I think I started pumpkin growing, didn't I? No. In fact, that seems to be not the case of what I was doing. Was I... Hold on. Because I have, like, pumpkin seeds and whatnot, don't I? I have... But I don't think I have enough. I have 1. Then I have 1 of these. So I need, like... Okay. That was what I was problem. That was the problem. I needed many. That was what we were doing. We have wine. Wine is good. Wine sells for money. What was I doing down here again? Researching. I'm doing lots and lots of researching. That's what I'm doing. Trying to find new stuff. I have new story. Put that away. Spices. What was that for? Hold on. I gotta remember, what was the spice for? The spice was for something very specific. What was the spice for? I want to say it had something to do with the acid, I think. At some point I'll start doing a bunch of this crap, but I don't think that's the right here and the right now. Could do that. I could do that. Zombie Vineyard, I think, was something I wanted to do. To just have and take care of and deal with. Ugh. Don't care about that one, really. This I just unlocked. This I was doing. Stone quarry and marble quarry. Gotcha. I was doing that. Oh boy. Cookery remains the same. Okay. I think I also want some of this. I see. Which sort of path am I gonna go down then? Interesting. Alright. I was trying to find... I'm all out of faith. So I'm out of faith. If I'm out of faith... Hold on. I'm just gonna straight up remember what the spices were for. 1 second. I can't remember. This was for... Used to lift the merchant's curse. Right. So, wait. Merchant needs a cure for his curse. And the spices was used for that? Do I just give him the spices? What? Is that all it was? Was it I just give him the spices? I think that's all it was. I think that's all it was, yeah. Okay. I think that's all it was. Was take him the thing, and he's in town now. So I can do that real fast. 1 second. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, damn it. What up, Open? How's it going? I didn't want to teleport to home. I wanted to teleport to the horse. Oh, well. I guess we'll walk. I guess I'll just walk. Wet my throat up. I've been talking so much the last couple of days. And my throat kind of tickles at me. Not really my fault. Though, well, okay, yesterday was my fault. I streamed stuff. Folks do howdy. Do they? Do they really? Why would you say such a thing? Here, I brought this cure for you. Clotha told me it would help. Let me try it. I'll just sprinkle it on these fried grasshoppers. Delicious. Even tastier than before. Hey, Esper. What you doing? Oh, I'm gonna go subdue the cat. Yeah. I just made it myself. Oh, took with some alchemy. You made it common sense, not made it. If I stop petting the cat, she'll look at me funny and be like, why stop? You placate the cat. You placate the kitty. This man has had an entire conversation that I have not read. That's okay. Why me? I'm no good at this cooking stuff. I trust no other soul in the town. The stakes are too high. I don't know what he asked me to do. I'll find out. Why don't you cook it yourself? I'm sure he'd explain it all. Nonsense. I'm a foodie, not a cook. Don't worry, you can do this. And that spice you made, it'll make this dinner unforgettable. Yo, what up, Cash? Grave robbing? Yes. Stealing people for more zombies? Stuff like that? Oh, wait, what does he want? He wants a trade license? I have those... Wait. Bring merchant 5 gold star dinners? What on earth? Ugh. Can I buy recipes from one of you people? One of you people sells recipes, right? Yes, you do. I'll take all of them. Learn all the recipes. Did that actually unlock me recipes? I used gold star fish for those. Good thought. I haven't done a ton of fishing yet. But I probably could, or should. Well, that didn't unlock near as half as much as I thought it might. However, royal fish looks good. Professional oven or oven. Pie. Grape pie, berry pie. Pumpkin. Lentils. Pumpkin. Cake. I think I somehow unlocked pastries twice. Probably didn't need to do that, but you know, whatever. Alright, now take me home. Take me here. I gotta remember all of what I was doing. There's so much stuff I don't remember what I was up to. I have this oil. Why I had it, I don't know. I was messing around a bunch with the dungeon. I remember doing that. I remember messing around with dungeon stuff. Where'd I get this story from? Oh, my lordy. I need to talk to Snake Man some more. He's there on the green day, so he'll be here tomorrow. So I gotta talk to him about stuff. Let's put this story away. Got a bunch of stuff. And I made something new over here recently. Hold on. What did I make new over here? I think I made the next preparation table, because this definitely looks better than before. I did this. On the green day, when September ends, I think that's when we're supposed to wake him up, right? We wake him up when it's over. But we've got a while until September, so I'll type it into my calendar, and we'll see if, there's any kind of remembering. This table does look much, much better and different than usual, so I'm going to assume that, if we are all still here. Yeah. If we're here by the time September gets here, we will wake the man, and all will be well. I think I made this. I can't remember. Embalming 2. How do I know what level this... Okay, so I made an embalming level 2. Good. Did I make preparation place 2? This is the resurrection one. How do I know if this is a preparation place 2? Autopsy table. Did I make this? Did I make a level 2, or do I have just it looks way more advanced than the last one, so I'm gonna assume it's a 2. Bury him deep, then resurrect him, and put him to work carrying rocks. Yes, I do need... I need to figure out how to get the quarry set up. That was what we were gonna talk about. I was gonna get the quarries up there set up. That's a big thing. Getting rocks down here. We need rocks. I need... need more pumpkin seeds. I need so much... There's so much stuff happening. I can't remember all of it. This is the hard part. Shame there's no zombie dairy. Zombie cheese. Are there any zombies willing to be milked? You. That sounds gross. Let's see. Mazombarella. Umbrella. Zombie. What would be a good zombie cheese? Mozzarella's a good one. Zombesian? Zamishan cheese. Still haven't gotten the... Wait, I got him those 5 bloody nails. Bucket of blood. I haven't figured out how to get that yet. Yeah, Zambesian. I don't think cheddar works very well with that name slammed together. Hi, Jesper, what's up? And curl up, and... Hold on, she got distracted. Wait for it. No, it's cleaning time, apparently. More like deader. Oh. For everyone's sake, I'm going to ignore the last 3. Yeah. Gulda. Ooh, that's a good one. Gulda's a good one. We have... I'm trying to think of other, like, good cheeses I've got. Swiss. That one's just silly, but but it tickles me. Blue cheese. Man, blue cheese sounds delicious. I keep thinking of like all the weird, complicated ones. I'm like, what could I say for a good gorgonzola? And I'm like, gorgonzola. Gorgonzola could work. Oh, look, it's the man I was here to see. What up, my dude? I'm busy. Well, I'll wait till you're standing in your spot then. How's that sound? Unlimburger. Yeah. Mayhap. What was I? It's about that necklace. I was told that you could get some illegal stuff for me. I've spent the money. Bought some instructions for the key, so unless you know how to turn dust into gold... Not really. Oh, there she goes. She finally plopped down. And just find that necklace for her. Or can't you handle it? I'm Snake. I can find everything and everyone in the town. I'll give a half point for Gulda. Okay, you can have that. Subtract it for the second. Oh, come on. And I know where this necklace is. I just can't. What, Gorgonzola wasn't good enough? You know it's really none of your business. Sure it's not. Sure it isn't. Need to gain his trust. Maybe then he'll tell me more. Can you get some items for me? I can find anything. Just name it. Mirror of Pride, an eternal burning coal, and a salty fork. It's some weird stuff. As you may have noticed, I'm working on a very important project right now. So I'm a little short on time, but if you help me, maybe I'll help you. Okay. Okay. For restoration tools. Good job. How cute. Who do you think you are to hire me? If I got silver, then I'll pay you. Come on. Nah, I've got no use for money right now. If you help me achieving my life's goal, then maybe I'll think about helping you. Quid pro quo, as the villagers would say. Well, alright. Crappity. Alright, so I need that bucket of blood, but I haven't figured out how to get a bucket of blood yet. Do you have any info for me? Nope, you don't. Do I go in the dungeon then and try to find this bucket? Okay, it was spacebar to attack. Got it, I remember. I'm glad I remembered. You're gonna need metal and blood. Well, I've given him the nails, So he has the nails. Now I need a bucket. See, I've got some nails again. More bloody nails. Haven't figured out what they're good for yet. Whoop, whoop. More nails. Oh, I'm almost dead. There we go. Don't worry, we're still alive. Still alive and still breathing. Need my sauerkraut. Got a little bit of sauerkraut left. I was about to say, can I fight the bat without dying? I succeeded at fighting the bat without dying. I don't think I can fight that without dying, though. I think those will kill me. We will back up. We will run away very far, apparently, because that thing was hungry for me. Alright, well, I got more nails. I got more bloody nails. That's fun, I guess. What I really should do is I should start building some storage down here for some crap, because I've got so much stuff. Like, what am I supposed to do when I have bloody nails? Do I just... So I've been storing them here. Metal scrap, batwing. You can have the batwing, you can have that. And where was I keeping all my powders? I believe it was over here. Yes. There we go. Store all the things. What up, Booth God? Well, if you need a bucket of blood, you could always use your own. This is true. I mean, I don't have very much left according to my health bar, but I could drain a little. Got a little bit worth draining. Only got 4 sauerkraut left, huh? Well, what do I do then? I think... Did I... Hold on. Before... Did I get the... Zombie quarry is done. Zombie mining is done. From the ore mine on the left. I don't remember where that was, but... I don't think I need to remember where that was. I don't think. What I could do is just go up there, build the crap, find the zombies. I gotta build the zombies. We will build the zombies, so I need to get more bodies. That's what we need. I'm so refreshed. Hot damn. Alright, so I need more bodies. To get more bodies, we dump more carrots. When we dump more carrots, we get more bodies. I need to learn how to do... Shoot, I need to learn how to do some of this embalming crap. Did I learn how to do the embalming stuff? I haven't learned how to do embalming whatever, have I? Am I the spy? Well, are you? Because, you know, the rules are, if you're a spy, and we ask if you're a spy, you gotta say if you're a spy. That's how the world works, right? That's how television tells me things work. I think I am far too boring to be a spy. That's exactly what a spy would say. I don't know if that's what a spy would say, but you know, it's hilarious and all the same. Could be a subconscious agent, right? We could use a... There's got to be like a keyword that would waken you. That would trigger everything. It would make everything, you know, make you remember all of your past life and everything. Hi, Avon. What's up? trying to... I don't think I ever learned how to make... Does it say in this thing? Does it say here how to make it? No, it doesn't. Crafted at embalming table. No, it's not. Of course, if I were a spy, I would just admit to being a spy and then laugh it off. Yeah. That's a good way to do it. I can't stay, but I adore you. Why I can't stay? What's going on? What you got going on? What you out doing? I gotta remember. Okay, so I learned how to make zombie juice. How do I make... Is there a place where... Now, oh, here's another question I have. Are recipes written down somewhere for me? Graveyard Keeper's my special interest, and I don't want a backseat. Wiki. Well, I just gotta... so I learned how to make the zombie juice at one point, and I might not remember exactly how to make it. So what they should do is they should have like a little journal that I can pull up and be like, known recipes. That would be very helpful. I found it. I found my recipes. Gotcha. How do I make acid? How do I make glue? I need more flasks, apparently, to make glue. Embalming table to modify its characteristics. Okay, so I need to alkali. I see. Acid, glue, alkali. I think I tried making glue last time. Wiki! More wiki. Fine, hold on. Does this thing have... Okay. This keeps them. That's good. I'll remember this. This keeps my alchemy recipes that I learn. We're gonna, for safe haven's sake, we're going to... Whoop. We're gonna learn a couple things. You know what? I don't think I have that access to that yet. Crap. I think I need... this. I think I need this. I didn't even read the things. All I saw is that it uses multiple stuff. So I'm like, oh, crappity. Well, alright, so it uses more than 2 things, I think. So to do that, so I need to learn that. I can make that. I have that. No, that's smithing. I want building. Building. I need 50. I need 50 green. And I'm all out of faith. More research on that end, so... Can I tell you something? Yes, you can. I will accept the thing that you tell me. Hi, Jesper. Might take me a while to get enough green. Butterfly. Have you done the cake quest? I know how to make cake, if that makes sense. I can't remember what I was supposed to do it for. But I don't think so. Who takes it? Who needs it? I don't think I've done the cake one. I have not done cake. I can make cake, but I have not made the cake. if that makes sense. I need to find stuff that I can eventually research to give me lots more green. To do that, maybe I need some fish. Fish would be green, right? Fish would be green or blue. This produces green. Swish, swish, flop. Well, I might remember how to... I might remember how to do this. If you get cake, when you're doing research, it gives a bonus for whatever you're researching, like with what you use your faith for. Really? Well, now I'm intrigued. So now I'm gonna have to make some cake then, huh? Body! We have a body. I can't remember how fishing works. Has a time limit, so make sure to eat it right before you're about to do some research. Gotcha. More butterfly. Oh, right, I still have this thing to get rid of. Yeah, got a cake up. Hashtag booty up. Pound booty? Now wait just a minute. I'm not as afraid to say it as Emily is. Emily gets spooked when she's like, hey, wait a minute. I'm about to say something I shouldn't, aren't I? And we're like, yeah. Yeah, you are. Which is, you know, the fun part. Alright, buddy. You're coming with me. Now. Alright, you've got 6 available to you. Let's take your blood. Let's take your blood. Blood usually is a fine, wonderful thing to take. Fat is usually a fine, wonderful thing to take. Today's a fantastic day. I just found out that they restarted America's Most Wanted on Hulu. New episode every week with the same narrator, John Walsh. Wait, really? That man's still working in the industry? Huh. I had no idea he was still doing half of anything, actually. Alright, I can get to 5. What happens if I steal your bone? We're still at 5 and 1. What if I take your skin? Nope. Alright, I have ruined that one. 1 second. I need to... Oh no! Destroy that. Let's put his skin back on. He'll be fine. See, he's fine. Just stayed 2 weeks ago. Nice. I mean, it's not like sitting on a stool and reading from a teleprompter is strenuous work. He's 78, not dead. I mean, Oh. Alright, I'm going back to work so I can listen to this man's voice talk about murder. Yes. Tis always a good thing. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get, so I'm just gonna take this body. I don't need to take it anywhere, I take it here. I have no faith. Crappity. Crap. Unsolved Mysteries was for the real homies. Anyone else ever remember just listening to Cops at 11:30 at night on the TV because that was all that was on every channel ever? Hold on, what if I just preserve this man? What if we just put you in the... We just put you in the cooler. What then, huh? You can only get faith from church sermons. Yeah, I know. And I'm all out of it. I'm all out of faith. So I need to just wait that one out, apparently. Where was I keeping bones? Keeping that there. I think... That goes there. Where did bones go? I think I was mashing up bones. Doesn't matter. I'll just slot it there. You can bury him, then dig him up, and then make him a zombie. This is true. I could just go make a plot for him. I mean, he's staying pretty fresh right there for now, so let's go prepare a plot. Let's go prepare a plot for him. I can word the day. You're gonna go there. Bury him up, and he'll be fine. Do I have some stuff that can actually set up to use on it? I've got this. I don't have a... I don't have a nice proper border or whatever, but I think we'll be fine. Let's take this out. Yeah. Wouldn't waste a 5 rated corpse on a zombie. It's prime landscaping. If we get some decent stuff here. Like I've got a good gravestone. We get that's a 3 just on its own, even without a border. Even without a border. Careful not to wake that ferocious beast at the bottom of the right screen. That one. Hi, Esper. Esper, Zariah says hello. Should have been here earlier. She did that thing where she walked around in a circle, got distracted, walked around in a circle, got distracted. Esper, Shiny Gecko says hello. Hi, Shiny Gecko. Nope, get back. More wheat. More wheat. What was I going to make now? I should have done more than I did. Whatever. Anyway, she did that thing where, you know, they walk around in a circle, they try to find their spot, and then they're like, no, this isn't the spot. And then, eventually, they find the spot, and then they're content. She walked around in a few circles, got distracted, walked in a circle, got distracted, walked in a circle, figured it out. You were making a stone border for the grave. That's what I was doing. Can I get a good, nice one? A polished brick of stone, you say? I can get a polished brick of stone. I think. I need a chisel. Why not? I don't have a chisel. Well, would you look at that? Let's get some stuff to make that then, shall I? There we go. We got our chisel. Nice polished stone. Followed up with Gotcha. One of these. Got us some free blue that way. Fabulous. Always love some free blue. Slap this onto his grave and he'll be a very happy dead guy. Who we may or may not, you know. He's a 5. Hot damn. Alright. Good to know. Okay, so the quality of the corpse also has an effect on other stuff. Understand. Now, we wait for the next day when we can try to get some faith back. Well, never mind. Here comes the body. Let me just get the process started here then, shall I? Yeah. Let's get another one of these. Ready to go. We're gonna have to probably bury another one. So you can exhume all the low graves and replace them with better bodies. Yep. And then we'll burn the crappy ones because actually this is what real cemeteries apparently do, is they're just like, hey, this person's time is finally up after a certain period, and then they just dig it up, replace it, and away they go. There we go. We'll get this one all prepped up, ready to go. Yeah, when no one visits the grave after a certain point, pretty much. There comes a time when it's like, hey, no one's coming here. And so, I want, it's a long period of time, but after a certain point, they're like, all right, there's nothing to do here, but, you know, exhume it, replace it, and away we go. And I'm like, seems crazy to me that they have things like that just kind of in the planning. Oh. Meanwhile, cremations would be, you know, more economically and environmentally feasible. Yeah. Much more so. All you gotta do at that point is you're just like, oh. Like, I got no problem with being cremated. You can, get those fancy, I'm gonna steal this man's bone. Ha. Stealing the bone does nothing. What does stealing this do? Bad things. Got it. Put the meat back. Put the meat back, I guess. I want to be cremated. Made into sets of D&D dice. Ooh, that could be fun. We had that idea with a buddy of mine. With my friend, when he passed away, we had that thought. He wanted to be cremated. And, however, it's not up to us. So, he did not get that part of everything. But that's, you know, that's up to the family. And we're like, you know what? That's on them. They can decide. I think it was his daughter who was the ultimate decider choice. She wanted she's young enough. She wanted a place to visit and everything. So we're like, we get it. We understand. At some point, maybe she'll be more understanding or desirous of something else. Who knows? Or have one of my eyes removed and placed inside of a clear cue ball. That could be fun. Billiard ball. That dude was a 4. Not bad. Not bad for a 4, but we'll keep him there for now. We'll always have more zombies anyway. It is salmon day, though, so I should probably go rest up real fast, like. It's almost salmon day, so we'll get our rest. We'll get our salmon in. We'll see what happens. Personally, I would not mind being, like, cremated. Use some of my ashes, like, compress them down. Make something out of them. I think that'd be, like, I want to be a vinyl record. A vinyl record would be awesome. And just put, like, a track list of some of my favorite songs or something. That could be fun. Or just some, like, sound cues that would be remembrance of. Anything like that would be a lot of fun. Getting turned into, well, I say fun. Somebody else might be like, oh yeah, you see this record? That's my, you know, that's so-and-so. You're like, interesting. Aha, faith. I need to check that more often. Alright, let's do this. You want to be forever outdated? Absolutely. Spare a small bit of ash to sprinkle on cupcake icing. Feed to my enemies. Feed to everyone. Be like, this is what you have sown. This is what you reap. This is all that you get now. Only hipsters would appreciate ag vinyl. Probably. I mean... But then again, do I really want hipsters at my funeral? Is that a thing I really want? How am I getting less people? Do I need better sermons? I need to find a way to make better sermons, but it all takes... That's what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking of trying to do with it. That's right. That's right. I was gonna try... What does this one do? I really just... I want faith. Give me faith. I don't need money. I don't need this. I don't need... Just faith me up. So... If I can get, like, a Silver Star chapter, which I think I was trying to get at one point. So... Oh, right. I need paper. Crap. Well, you know what? Paper's really easy to get. Paper is quick, simple, and easy to get. More paper. Bone goes in there. Fat goes in there. Paper goes in there. So I have a 50% chance of getting the Silver Star one. Was I gonna do that? Was I gonna... I have an idea. I have an idea first, before I start doing this. What's my inventory look like? Stacked? Boy, howdy is it. I mean, going back real quick to the vinyl collection stuff, like vinyl, my mother has a massive vinyl collection. And has constantly worried that no one is going to appreciate it. And I'm like, I mean, why would somebody not appreciate vinyl? Vinyl is amazing. It's good stuff. It doesn't have to be, like, the greatest stuff to be appreciated. It doesn't have to be the hipster stuff either. And so, she keeps asking if I would just, like, sell it or whatever. Like, no, I'm probably gonna keep it because it's music, and I don't sell my music stuff. I have CDs from when I was in high school that I'm like, look, this music's trash, but it's staying with me because it's mine. It's my music. And everyone else can suck up. What was I? Oh, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some stuff. I'm gonna make some stuff, get some blue, unlock the playwright skill, give us the better chance of writing decent stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. Not to mention the fact that I kinda need some more of this anyway. Alright, each one of these makes 5, so if I make this, I think it fills my inventory. Oh, I was off by 1 on the inventory. I still need to research this. Hold up. I still need to research this thing. I should go research this thing. Oh. This could unlock all kinds of potential. The amount of blue that I could get. Granted, it's going to use some of my faith, but hopefully by next time, I'm going to have the stuff to, you know, gain more faith. So much blue. Yes. Okay. Okay. Play right. And now, I just need to make a little bit of room. And now, if I go here, and I say I have this, I have a 100% chance of getting a silver. Fabulous. Okay, now we're good. Just keep random text generator upgrade. Zombie writer. Yeah, I've thought about that too. It's being like, that was a weird sound that made. So that way I can get all the stories all the times. Can they produce silver though? I don't know. Now we have a 90% chance of getting this one. Fabulous. And I got a silver one. Awesome. So now I can go here. I have a 10% chance. Nope. Oh, there it is. 100% chance. Hot damn. And a 10% chance of getting gold. So we got a 1 in 10 of it being a gold one. I'll take silver. Silver's fine. There we go. Okay, so now next time, we get more faith gain. We get more faith. It says it needs a 20 minimum, whatever, to do with something. Hold on. Hold on. Give faith, let me just slap, oh, it's foggy. Let me just put those away. I have a 21 in the church, so we're good there. I used all the rest of my faith to make that. Oh, thank God I had enough after the research thing. Whew. That could have been bad. That could have been terrible. Alright, we'll put all this stuff away. I will go here, turn in these things just to clear out my inventory, earn some money. Give me the money. Thank you. I'm assuming this does not count as a dinner. What counts as a dinner? Do these count as a dinner? I don't think so. Maybe I should just learn how to fish and catch fish. The fish. Boo. Ah! Soka, what's up? Esper. Soka loves you. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's crazy and a shock to me too. You're gonna need all gold ingredients though. Yeah. well, first and foremost, I can't remember how to fish anyway, so I'm just bad at it. That can go in there, that can go in there, this can go in there, this can go in there, everything can go. where it belongs. There we go. Everything gets stored. Perfect. I only just got my first Silver Star Ceremony thingy, so I don't know about, What we are gonna do is we're gonna sleep a little. Get some of our energy back. Then maybe, I can go run up to the quarry and see what I need to get set up there. I think I set up everything at the... Yeah. Okay. Everything here is basically set up, I think. Except for these things, which I'm gonna need many of. I haven't made these things yet, so I'm gonna need a pickaxe for each of them. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pickaxes. Let me write this down in my notebook here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 40. Hilt. I need 4 picks. I need 5 to 20. 20 nails. Easy enough. Easy enough. Can, in fact, do those things. Well, I guess I'm walking. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well take this with me. Yes, Esper. Apparently the chopping is going about as, time sensitive and on schedule as it possibly can. Doesn't help that this man's just maybe slow. It's just extra cleaning time for the cat right now, apparently. Oh, that's our problem. I understand. So I need 40 of this. So let's do that. Shouldn't take very long at all. All right, my grave fence there. Forgot about that. And now, dude should have, somewhere to put those logs and all that. So that'll be good. And now I need, what was it, 20 nails? 20 nails. 20 nails should be relatively quick and easy. 20 of these. Then I need pickaxes. And pickaxes I need 4 of, which means I'm gonna need, I have enough to make it except for that, so I'm gonna need more of that. There we go. Eat more muffin to work late into the night. There we go. Perfect. Now I make 4 of these. We gain a ton of red by making all this. Wonderful. All right, and now I can go up and build those things. Yes. I'll just keep that on me. I'll put it where it belongs in a second. Oh, but what I should do is I should minimize so that way I'm not coming back with leftovers. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. Back to the quarry. Perfect. All right. I forgot paper. Forgot to write down paper. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna need that. Okay, and it's gonna go to its spot. Fabulous. Okay. We'll build this. It'll go probably right there. Yup. Fabulous. Then we'll build this. It'll go right there. Fabulous. Okay, and it's just full on built. Awesome. Those are just built and good to go. What up, Verse? How's it going? Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. Okay, so now all I need is just zombies to assign to those. Fabulous. There's no building involved. It just used up material. And now I need paper. I need it was like 2 just clean paper, which I've got plenty of paper. I've got paper. All will be good and fine with that. I need 2. Fabulous. While I'm here, let's go up here and drop off this stone thingy so that way it's out of my inventory. Fabulous. At some point, I will exhume so many of these bodies to just, fix up the place. It's gonna look awful for a while when there's just a bunch of holes in the ground and everyone's like, what the crap are all these holes for? And I say, well, I dug up a bunch of bodies and now I'm gonna, have to get rid of them. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this tree. Get out of the way, all of you. So I want it to go there. Because it's going to be the closest to the actual path home. I don't know. I only need this one. I only need this one. Can I teleport with this in my hand? Sure can. Hot damn. There we go. And now, let me put that away. Put them away. I've got 2 moths. Where was I getting moths from? How have I not? Alright, so if I need green, I know what to do, and I think I do need green. I could do this. And that. Can't do that anymore. That should not be very difficult to do, because I can just... do this. I can just make a thing. And then I can destroy a thing. Bam. Perfect. And that gives me the blue that I needed for this. And I can do this. So now we have bookshelf and a desk too. What do I need to make those? Well, let's go down and find out. So now, we also have the random text generator. So we can have a zombie just, writing essentially, anything. Alright, I want to touch this thing. I want to look at this thing. This, I can make distillation cube too. Desk 2. Lens! Carpenter's workbench 2. Well, I do have that. Have I even made a regular distillation cube? What the hell is a distillation cube? Is it... Oh, that's a hand mixer. Alchemy mill. The hell's a distillation cube? I mean, I can make a second one, so... 30 stone. 4 steel. Let me write this down. 30 stone. 4. If I can write complex better in my own handwriting. And 4 steel parts. Oh boy. Alright. Let's go take care of this. If I can. So, I have no idea what this distillation cube is. I don't think I've ever built one. So I'm gonna build one. 30 stone, huh? Need more ceramic bowls. Like for me, that's actually pretty easy to make. We'll just let that do its thing while I sleep. Get my energy back. We'll come back. We'll do I'll figure out if I have 30 stone available. I hope that I might. Don't think I do, but we can also make the complex parts. That shouldn't be very difficult. Alright, you're halfway done. Jeez. Let's see. Complex parts. Fabulous. This should not take very long at all. The 30 stone, though. Now that's I've got 8. Well, stone it is then. I guess that's just what I need to go get. So, hold on. My thing is in absolute shambles. Let's sharpen that bad boy up. Fabulous. Pickaxe 1. Did I ever learn how to make a second pickaxe 2? Nope, it's all the way down there. Well, what a shame. Alright. Hold on, is there anything in this that I can buy for like just a bunch of red? No, not really. I don't even have an anvil 2 yet? Damn. What have I been doing with all my time? I need this. So I'm gonna need more... I'm gonna need more blue, which is gonna be pretty easy. Because I can just do this. We can get more blue. Blue is easy to maintain, find now that I know how to and what to do and whatever. Hit the bat, damn it. Great, now it disappeared. Come on, just pick at the stone, me. There we go. At least this gets us a couple stone at a time. So it's not the worst way to do it. Probably not the most efficient way either, but details. Good enough. Hey. Thank you. See, making these steel parts gets me a blue. So, not the worst thing. Gonna need more green, though. But don't worry. As soon as Salmon Day comes up, I have a way to get a lot of green. Because there's a bunch to be had by researching all those flowers and whatnot. So we can get a whole bunch that way. Well, this will get me 12 stone. We'll do that real fast. Oh, this gets me a little bit of green as well. All right. I'm gonna need more stone, though. That brings me to 20, so I'm gonna need at least 2 more blocks. 2 more blocks gets me up to my 30, and then we'll be good. Then we'll just carry 30 rocks in our pocket and head downstairs to build the whatever that thing is. Still have no clue what it is. But I do have some just loose rocks over here. Maybe I should take care of this stuff first. No. If I can get one more stone, that means I only have to do a little bit. Get that one. Give me 2. What up, Kron? Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. How's things and such? Did you see the... Kron, I sent you a funny clip earlier. I don't know if you saw it. Big screen? Yes. I saw it. Awesome. I thought you might get a kick out of it. Because I laughed quite a bit. Whoop. Back over here. Now put that there. Like this. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Yep, because each one of these makes 6, so this should be enough. Perfect. There we go. Let me slap that in there. Now we've got all the stuff to make it. To make the whatever this thing is. I'm going to go down here. We're going to put it in the corner somewhere, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't... Where am I going to put this thing? Oh. Get rid of this study table and move it to the right, so that way it's, you know, in a proper good spot. It did not give me all of the stuff. But this is going to need to be done because we're running out of space. So I'm gonna do this here. Now for the study table, I need one more of this. 2 and 3. Okay. Let me, hold on. I'm gonna write it down just because it's too simple. Simple. 1 flask. 3 flank, whatever it's called. Plank. Why did I say flank? Because the other one starts with an F. The other one starts with an F, and it keeps making me think that it's... annoys the hell out of me. Anyway. Simple parts is simple. It's just a matter of... Go up here. I think I've got 2. I've got 1. Well. Since I have to make 4 new ones anyway, let's make 4. There we go. Then I need plank. That's 3, perfect. And then 1 flask. Flask should be relatively easy, I would think. Just make 1 of those for now. I need to make a ton more glass. When I'm not doing anything, I should probably just be turning this thing on to do stuff. So we'll get that glass set up. I should probably just go rest a bit. I should be resting more often and trying to not accomplish as near as much in a single day as I possibly can because I need to be advancing the days more, as it were. I need to be advancing the days more often so that way we get to the days where, you know, the stuff is actually important. I think the snake man's gonna leave, so I think I don't care about him right now. Let's make one of those. I could just wait this out, and I think I might. Oh, let's go put the glass away then. Grapes are done. I forgot about you, grapes. Let's go talk to the grapes then. Let's go deal with that. That should be fun. I need to get my zombie winery up. Or my vineyard, whatever we're gonna... whatever we call it. Because this gets me some green. Not much, but it gets me. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of that. I really wish I could relocate that thing down here. Life would be simpler if I didn't have to walk all the way over there just for that stuff. Let's take care of the grapes first, and then I'll come back, I'll grab that stuff, and I'll put it away. There we go. Wait. There we go. And then... flasks. Fabulous. Okay, so now I can build that. Let's go square up the vineyard back up before I go build the thing. Build our study table back again. Okay. Good. We're all square there. So the grapes are back to growing. One of the things I love about this game, and one of the things I'm like, man, this game makes me do a lot of work and keeping everything in order in my head of what was I doing, because there's only 28 different things I gotta do. Only. Alright, now we can build our study table again. Build it there in the corner. So now we have our study table back, and then we have our cube, whatever this thing is. Distillation cube. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with it, or what it does. But we're gonna find out. What do you do? Pick a resource to use. Okay. You make this stuff. Interesting. What is this stuff? This is new. I like new things. New things are fun. Okay, so this is making new stuff. And I like that it's making me new stuff. I was gonna try and make, as well, a... what was it? What was it? It was, Alchemy Workbench 2. Right. To do this, I've got that. I need 2 and 6. To get to that, I need a little bit more green and more blue. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can get a couple of green and some blue. That's not hard. Very, very workable, in fact. Let us... do this. Gives me 1 whole green. A green and some blue. And now... we'll make this for the blue. we just run it backwards. And now I run this backwards. We get our polished stone back. And we don't bog up our inventory with garbage I don't need. Fabulous. All right. Yeah, all of you can go in there too. Oh, I need to drop this stuff off at the farm real fast. Oof. There we go. Might as well put that there, actually. Take that back. I take that back. Because I can go plant another one of those things with 4 of them, and I have 4 of them. And now... Oh, I should get those steel parts going, too, in a second. I'll get the steel parts going, and then I'll rest. Because... you know... running out of all that energy and whatnot, so we've got the green. Okay, we've got the blue. Let me... Got it. Workbench. What was it? It was a carpenter's workbench 2. I'm going to take a wild shot in the dark and say that I need the carpenter's workbench 2 in order to make the joints that I need to make the thing that I want to make. So, let's talk about that real fast. This is the carpenter's workbench, right? Yeah. All right, fabulous. How do I make the second one? Let's talk carpenter's workbench 2. I'm actually not far off at all from that, in fact. Okay, cool. And I think I'll just plonk it where that one is. Before I do anything, though, steel parts. I need... more of this. There we go. Okay. Let's tear this down. Get some stuff back. Did it give me anything that I can... Nope, I gotta make 1 more of that and a beam. Got it. Beam is easy. Beam is very simple. Then I need 2 complex parts. After this, it is just doing this. And then... carpenter's workbench 2. Wunderbar. Oh, there we go. All right. Now we put this together. And now I'm going to assume that I am going to be able to... Oh, lens. I still don't know how to make polishing paste. What the hell? Wait, there it is. It's... Oh, I just need a bowl, oil, and sand, huh? Okay, hold on. In that case, let me get you a bowl. I've got 2 oil. I can't remember where I got oil from. But it doesn't matter to me right now. And I need faith. Got it. Well, let me slap this stuff into here. Nope, not that one. Nope, there we go. All right. So I've got my 2 things. Damn and bother. And I needed... What was I building with all this? I was building something with all this. What the hell was it? Crap. It was something downstairs. It was... crap. See, this is everything that happens is I'm trying to fill my brain with like 15 different things that I gotta do and keep track of, and my brain is not built for that. It's awful. I was gonna make a... Now I can make this. I'm gonna make that too. Nothing up here requires that. Was it something down here? Was it something here that I was building? Nothing down here requires that stuff. Uh-oh. What the hell was I making? Order extract. I see. And what do you make, I wonder? Yes, what does heart make, then? I was going to make something somewhere for... with this joint. What the hell was I gonna make with this joint? Oh, hells. Bananas. Is it something to do with anything I can build downhill? Nope, nothing to do with down here. Well, I could build my wine press down there. Make life just a little bit easier on everybody. It had parts. It had steel parts in a joint. What the hell was it? There's nothing up here. Oh, good lord, how have I forgotten what I was doing this quickly? Oh, lordy. Was it... It wasn't something up at the quarry, was it? Nope. Certainly nothing up here. What in the actual heckin' did I need these parts for? I need these parts for... something important. It was going to be vital to our success. What the hell was it? It used 4 parts. Used 4 steel, a joint, and something else. I have a joint. I mean, it's good enough for now. It's gotta be something in one of these down here, isn't it? It's gotta be. Not something in the church, was it? Can't be something in the church. I don't think it's something in the church. This thing! Alchemy workbench 2! Oh, I figured it out. 6? I need 6, or 5 now. 5 joints, huh? Alchemy workbench 2, that's what it was. I needed a better alchemy bench. That's what this was all about. Oh, thank you, brain. For, absolutely forgetting all of that. Let's see. So if I need 6 of these, that means I need 5. I need 10 nails, 5 beams, 5 complex parts. Got it. 5 comp. Got it. Okay. Should not be a problem. Kind of is a problem. There we go. Eat the muffin. Eat more muffin. Okay, I've got the 4, and I've got enough of this. And I need 5 beams, you say. I think this should be everything. Need more nails. This should be everything. Oh my god, but it's such taxing work. Alright, fine. We're sleeping then. I'm sleeping. It'll be salmon day tomorrow. We'll get to try our new prayer and everything, and it'll be all okie dokie and fine. Everything will be fine. I swear. You try to do one thing in this game, and it throws 18 other things that you gotta do first. I understand. I understand. Just because I disagree with it, doesn't mean I don't understand. Besides, I'm excited for the sermon day. Salmon day is gonna mean we get to actually try the new prayer and get the new stuff and try all the things, and let's go build my new alchemy table. I can probably also get rid of the old alchemy table. So we'll get rid of the old alchemy table, we'll put the new alchemy table in its place, and then alright, let's remove this. Fabulous. And build the new and improved in its place. Bam. Oh, okay. Build this. And we have a new slot in the thing. Oh, acids. I probably need to keep my old alchemy station. My first alchemy station, don't I? I might need to keep my first alchemy station. Because suddenly, all of my recipes are not being stored. But can I do just 2 things? Like, will it allow me to do just 2 things? Oh, hold on. What the hell was, No, it will not. It is a 3-item only situation. Well, shit. Huh. Alright. I understand. I don't have the stuff to make another one in its place. But I do need to make I got more space down here. Maybe I can plonk a... Got some space over here, too. It'll fit. I don't know if it'll fit. I'll find out. I can't remember. I need 3 and 2. Got it. Easy to remember. 3 and 2. I can do that. 3 of those things, 2 of those things, and away we go. I'll come back with it, and we will have the sermon. See? Told you it was easy. Alright. So we can get our alchemy table 1 back, so that way we can actually make that stuff, because I figured it would allow us to build all of the things, but it did not. I might be using this area down here now. Cool. Alright. I'll just be using this area as well. Should move. At some point, maybe I want to move the other alchemy table down here. I don't know. But if I do that, I'm going to have to redo a whole bunch of crap. Okay, there we go. There we go. So this is now maintained. Thankfully. Huh. Let's go do the sermon. I have the prayer with me? I sure do. Fabulous. Let me... Where the hell was I storing all this blood? It's over here, right? Grab that too while I'm at it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Why do I still have 2 parts and 2 beams? What the hell? I don't know. It does not matter right now. Does not matter. What matters is this. This is what matters. Get in here, everybody. This is a silver star prayer, everybody. And you are going to appreciate it. You're going to get more people to come hang out at our church because, you know, we need all of the success. So where's all the people, huh? Get me all of the people. Give me that faith. Give me that faith. Faith me up. Oh, there we go. 10 whole faith. Gosh. Okay. Donations are welcome. What is going to make more people show up? I come here every sermon day and I give you guys a wonderful sermon, and what's the problem? Do I need softer chairs? Is that what's going on? What do you people want from me? Softer chairs are going to be hella expensive. Oh, dear Lord. Then what do I do with this space over here? Like, I haven't figured out what it wants. Do I just build more shrines? Is that what I do with that space? Do I build another confessional? What's going on here? Don't understand. Don't understand at all. But I have 11 faith. I have a lot of faith. What was I needing all that faith for again? I was gonna get a zombie. Do I get a zombie? Is it worth it to have a zombie? Is it worth more to gain some stuff? I think it might be worth more to gain some, like, green and whatnot. I think it's gonna be more valuable to earn some green. I think right now it's more valuable if I get some essence, whatever we're calling it, the green and the blue and the red. Let's get some green. I need a hefty amount of it. Luckily, if I go here, I can take one of each of those things. Yes, and they have not given me green. This can also give me some green. That's already been studied. Fabulous. What about the bee? I studied the bee. Okay. Let's do this. Let's take some stuff down. Let's do some research. Because green seems to be the thing that I haven't found a decent way of just farming a bunch of yet. So let's do what I can to get a lot of that. Because I need a lot of it. I have no science. Shit. I have paper, though. I've got one of these. This will give me plenty of science. Here you go. Have my science. Time for some study. Give me lots. I don't really care how much it gives me. It only gave me like 10. Alright, fabulous. I understand. How about the moth? Does the moth give me more? Come on, moth. Not really. Not much more. Well. Luckily, I think I have more that I can do. These things just give me red. I don't really want red. I don't need red. Let's go... Oh, let's go to the farm, I guess, and see what they can offer. I did not realize that the wine would give me a boost. It gives me health. Somehow. Or does it take away health? No, it gives me health. Alright. Wine is healthy. You heard it here on Graveyard Keeper. Is there anything in here that I have not studied? I think I've studied it all. Aha! Let me go put some of this stuff away first. I need to make some room. Okay, I can get more green this way. For life of me, can't remember what I was getting green for, but doesn't matter. Let's put that away because I don't need it. Let's put that away, because apparently I don't need it. Let's put all this away. Apparently I don't need it. At least not right now. Not at this exact moment, anyway. And then... I've got 6 faith left. Okay, that's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. We'll study these. Get some more green. Unlock something with green. Can't remember what I was going after, but it's gonna be something important, I have no doubt. Might have been like the zombie vineyard or something. I think it was something to do with that. I'm trying to automate all of that crap so I don't have to do it anymore. Alright. It cost 3 for this one. Never mind. You better give me a lot of green then. Okay, give me like 30. Worth it. Alright. Good enough. We have much more green now. Fabulous. What was I after? We can go for this. We can go for the extra embalming things. I could get this. You can develop an inner voice that helps you measure ingredients. You'll produce 1 extra reagent from any materials. I want this. I want this. This will be helpful. Was it? Because I don't think it was anything else. I don't really care about this right now. Don't care about this stuff right now. This is nice, but it's going to be more important if I get the other things. That's also pretty important. We'll workshop that. Pirate limestone. Man, bragging. I want the embalming stuff. I want the embalming thing because it says that it like measures stuff for me, or it tells me things. If it tells me the effects of stuff, then I'm in. And I believe that was in here. I believe it's this thing, and I'm like, you know what? I'm in. I'm sold on this, so I need some more blue. Luckily for me, we know a great way to get blue. Blue is very accessible. Blue is very workable. We can get it. I need, what, 40 it was? And I've got 10? That should not be too bad. That should not be that bad. Oh, and I got a story out of it somewhere. And each one of these gives me 5. So I can just... And I think I'm all out of stone, though. Yep, sure am. So let's just backpedal this a second. Oop, forgot to select 2 of it. We'll backpedal that a little bit. Put that away. Then we will sleep. We will sleep. We'll go get more stone on the next day. The next day we'll have more stone available to us. We'll get more stone. We build more stuff. We get the blue. We get the scientist thing. We get the embalming table. We start making shit. That's the plan. We need to start making embalming stuff. We can start making better zombies, and better zombies means better workforce. Better workforce means less job on my end. Less job on my end means I can focus on the other 28 different things that I need to do to advance this game. And I have played all of this on stream. I have not played any of this off stream, so all of my advancements feel very different. So I do want to like clarify. So I want to mention one thing. So I played a bunch of Power World offline, and I'm glad that I played it offline as opposed to only on stream. Mostly because I think that the streamable content from Power World is different than games like this. There's, still good content to be had in Power World, pretty much regardless of what point I actually stream it at. The other factor is that as the game has progressed in Power World, the glitchiness and the lag and the rendering is starting to really take a big effect. So I'm wondering if I should be... So I'm wondering what the longevity of streaming it will be. Because there I am doing all this stuff, and it's like, it's just too much on the card. It's too much on the card to stream it all at the same time, and it's kind of rough. Well, there we go. Like if I can get the majority of these things, at least this direction, I'm usually pretty happy. Really need to get that zombie quarry up, though. That will be a godsend. That will be much more helpful to me, I'm thinking. Looking at how this stone is actually cut and carved out of that rock, how much of this stone actually goes to waste every single time I use it? In-game logistics, in-game nonsense, makes me wonder. Okay, let's make some stuff. Here we go. First, I need rock. I need lots of this. I need lots of stone. And every stone gives me some red and some green. And that'll be just fine. And then we will rest as soon as this is done. Once I've rested, we will make some polished stone. And then we will make some grave stuff. Get all of our blue back. Get enough blue to make the thing. We make the thing. We move forward with our lives. Everything works out great and fantastically. I'm spending a lot of time here. Let's make a few of these. You can only do it like one at a time though, which is a real pain in the ass. But do one more. All right, now let's talk this stuff. Let's make some of these, because each one of these gives me like 5. All right, that's enough blue. We unlock this. Really don't have enough for that, which sucks, but we get this thing, and I think, according to this thing, you've developed an inner voice that helps you measure ingredients. This will be helpful. If it tells me things, I will be so much better off. Let's deconstruct these things. We'll deconstruct these, and then I will actually sleep the day. Because did I just accidentally plonk something in here that shouldn't be? I don't think so. Okay. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We'll sleep the day. There's nothing I need to do on this particular day. So we'll do this. We will. And then we're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna experiment with some stuff. We're gonna find out some things. We're gonna find out exactly what this perk gives me. Like if I go here and I click on this thing and I say, cool, I want. Does the order matter? The order matters. Interesting. Oh, the order matters. Oh, the order matters a lot. Okay. So, powder, solutions, liquids, or extracts. Got it. What is this? Toxic extract? Well, how do I... Okay. So I need some more goo of chaos. Well, how do I get goo of chaos? Is it this? Chaos powder. And then I can take the chaos powder and mix it with water, I believe? Nope, I need the other table. Ugh. I think I can... I think this is what makes the goo? No. What? What? Oil? Son of a bitch. None of this is what I'm after. You sons of bitches. Was it this? What was it? God damn it. Well, I can make oil. Oh boy. I am almost to that point where I do need to have just a wiki open to know what all of these dumb things are, because it doesn't write anything down. It doesn't tell me anything. I think I tried this already, but yeah. Sure did. Then the goos go over here on the other shelf. I'm almost to the point where I need to have the wiki pulled up. Crappity. But, let me see. I need... Let's see. None of that works. You know, fine. Fuck it. What do I need for the extract? Tell me, game. I need... Really? That's a weird-ass solution, but okay. Didn't really expect that. I expected, like, the bat wings to be a thing, or the goo to be a thing, but I did not expect... No, not the moth. Butterfly. I did not expect butterflies to be the chaos extract. However, Emily would disagree with me. She'd be like, no, that makes perfect sense. Of course butterflies, you know, make chaos extract. What else would they create? And I'm over here just like, you know what? You got me there. But apparently this is what works. Then after that, all right, let me just... What is it? It is... Health, life, and that makes glue. So... Health... Life... And that extract over there... supposedly makes the glue that I need to make the other thing. Oh boy. And I need glue to make the embalming stuff. I need the embalming stuff to make better zombies. We make make better zombies, we have better workers. We have better workers, everything works out just fine, dandy, and wonderful. It was... I don't know. I can't remember. Let's see. It's... There. Let's get some more chaos extract while we're here, because there's no reason not to have more. So now, we go here. We get that. We had that. We had that. And we make glue. We make glue. Let's make another one. You know what? Fuck it, let's make another one. And what do I do with that glue? Haven't the foggiest. Haven't the slightest of ideas, in fact. Let me see, what on earth did I need the glue for in the first place? I needed to make... I need, let's see, alright, I'm scrolling through the, I hate... Is it anybody else's issue that the wikis are suddenly, like, overly saturated with ads, like, all the time? Alright, to make it, it was at the church table. Church table was this one? Church workbench. Fabulous. Okay, and this tells me that I need this stuff. Okay, for glue injection. And we will find out what I need to do for this. I need conical glasses. I need many of them, in fact. I also need to figure out how to make alkali. Alright, let's make lots of flasks. Let's make many a flask then, shall we? To make many a flask, I need to make much glass. So let's make a ton of glass. Let's just make a lot of it. What's the harm in that? There is no harm. Everything seems to be fine. We sleep the night away. Everything works out. Some of the glass gets made, some of it doesn't. And we burn our energy elsewhere. Hi, Esper, where you going? What you doing? You gonna come sit with me? Come on. Come here. No, not the microphone. Come here. Come on. Hold on, everybody. The cat might need time to cuddle. Come here. Come on. Yeah. The microphone can't pick up your little meows. Hi. Hi. Oh, is it lap time? What is it? Hi. Look at this happy cat. Give her kisses. Oh, I will. She's very sweet. Yes, she is. She just doesn't know yet if it's lap time or if it is shoulder time. Which one is it? It is lap time. Okay. Hi. Hi. You are such a cuddly cat when you have when you have the desire to be. Yep, lap time it is. See how she just kind of like rests her head. Decides this is where she wants to hang out. We all get to just stare at her cute little face because the camera gets just your face. You'll probably sink a little bit lower. Yeah. I cleaned your nose today. Your nose looks better. Yeah, we just get to see the top of her head for a little bit. So is my Link. If he wants to be sweet, he can cuddle. Yup. When Esper has the mind to, she's like, I will show you so much love and affection. You have no clue. You have no idea what's coming. Hi, Esper. Hi. Like last night, she was exceptionally cuddly. I'm laying in bed, right? And this is her spot where she loves to plonk and like lay down. And she comes up, cuddles up with me for a little while, about an hour. Just sleeping on my face, like right here on my shoulder. Oh, you done? Done already? Okay. She got her time. She got her time. She got her moment. Whoop. There we go. And so she's just there for like an hour. And I've got my neck crooked and I'm in pain and I'm hurting because that's just what it does. But then this morning I wake up and that's what she wants to do again. She comes and lays on me for about 20 minutes. Just chills. She got really mad at me, so she was sleeping under my covers for a little bit. And then my alarm on my phone goes off and I have to roll over to get it. And she's like, no disruption. If you're moving, I'm leaving. And she, left. I'm like, okay. I get it. Alright, let's make some of these. Yeah, let's just make 10 of them. Just make 10 of those. Why not? There's no reason not to. Let's make some more. Let's get us some more blue. Let's get us some more blue, because we always need more blue. Apparently we need a lot of red, too, at some point, so... I mean, this gets us a little bit of red every time. It's like, what, 2? Yeah, 2. 2 blue every single time we make one of these, so... And we'll just do this. Reverse engineer it. It's not the best exchange in the world, but it's not the worst. It still works out. And now the cat has... I think she's just sitting in front of the door now. Oh, what a weirdo. But she got her moment. She got her time. She was happy. Alright, let's... Hold on. What I should also look up is I should learn how to make this, alkali... whatever. Let's see. How do I make this? What is this? Alkali. How do I make it? How do I make this? It is... Oh, I can make that. Hold on. Life, death, and blood? Interesting. Really wish this thing would keep track of it everywhere for me, though. That would be nice. Let's see. So it's at Alchemy Bench. Oop. Might as well collect that while I'm at it. And there we go. Okay. I want life. And I don't have any. Crap. That's how I played, if I remember right. I would just make a bunch of everything so I had extra for the next thing I would learn. Yeah. That's why I'm like, just make a bunch of flasks. I'm gonna need more flasks. Eventually. And, whether or not it works out or not, who knows. Let's see, I can make it in the... I don't think I can make this yet. I can't make this yet. Damn it. I can't make that stuff. Ah, crappity. Well... Alright, we're just making the glue then. So I've made the glue. Nope, this is the wrong... That's the desk. I want this. So I made the glue. Now we're just waiting on these. And we'll make some of these. I can't make this yet, because apparently to make this, I need... Death solution. To get death solution, I need... Either... Let's see. Can I make it out of... Do I have... I only have 3 of those, so I don't... Can't make that. But apparently there's a thing that I can go get in the dungeon that would help me in that regard. What up, Night Raven? Somebody shared me a Graveyard Keeper wiki website that shows me how to make everything in this game. It's extremely useful. Yeah. I have a wiki pulled up. It's not the greatest wiki. Like, honest to goodness, it should just be... Give me an Excel chart. I would love an Excel chart with just some pictures and a... Here's how it works, here's what it makes, and away you go. I would love that. But I'm not getting that. So, well, at least it's not, you know, not working out in the right, what I think is the right and proper kind of way. So let's, hold on. All right, I got 3 of those. Let me just go sleep this night through. We'll sleep the night through. Somebody should make some kind of an Excel sheet where I can just be like, I want to make this. Cross-reference all the things, bam, there it is. Would be very, very fantastic. However, you run into a problem when all of a sudden you have a 3-axis Excel sheet. At least this gives me some blue. Let's see. I need to go into the dungeon. I think. I need to start getting some stuff that way. We'll get... some stuff. We can finish out this level here. Still haven't finished out this level somehow, but you know, we're getting there. The game has a lot of advancement. Slowly but surely, the advancement is there. Have you ever played Minecraft Sky Factory 3? I have, actually. I have played that far too much, in fact, to the point where, what was it, I had, I think it was 3. It was the one where you can plant a tree, the tree grows, it gets you a thing, and it had trees for all kinds of, like, different materials, like, all over the place. I was a automation machine in that game. Actually, I did make myself an Excel sheet showing me how to make all the different alchemy stuff from that wiki. Bam, see? I'll probably end up trying to do something similar. You're like, I need to make one of these things. I need everything in here to die. I mean, that's kind of what I asked for. Let me destroy that. We don't need that. We really don't need that. The automation in that was exactly what you were describing. I know. Would be so much better if I was able to do something along those lines. Just be like, look, let's just do it like this. And everything could work out. Everything would be wonderful. Ow, you piece of junk. I'll kill you, bat. I'll kill you. You could just tell it, make me this, and it would do and tell you what you needed. You could just say, I'm gonna turn this in, and it gets automated, and away it goes. Takes care of everything else. Damn it. Why must I have all of these problems with space? Would love to run a Stone Block or Sky Factory server with a few people. Dude, I haven't played Stone Block. I played Sky Factory a bunch. We could get... I wonder why Brian with, you know, Plague Palace and them haven't gotten that yet. Or gotten something similar, because I would imagine that would be right up, you know, Brian's alley in wanting to do that sort of thing. Because he loves, like, Satisfactory. Ooh, hold on, that's a new gel. I want this new gel. Blue jelly? Lentil seeds, crap. Yeah, those mods are all over there. I loved Sky Factory. I think it was Sky Factory 3, where you could have like magic, and you could have. At some point, you end up getting like a temporal, energy source that's just I transcend time and space, and it's great and wonderful. I never ended up getting to build that thing. I wanted to. Die, everything. Everything in here must die, as I deem it so. I will it to be. That's a lot of enemies. Die, everything! Ow! Ever since I learned that wine heals me, I've been like, I'm a god of the dungeon now. I really want all these powders. These powders will still be here when I come back, right? Will they? There's a game called Infinifactory that is free on Epic until tomorrow morning. Looks like Satisfactory meets Factorio. Ooh. I've been playing, what is it? Dyson Sphere Project? That's been... Bucket! Bucket! No? Damn it. Well, you know who doesn't need to cheapo kill all the enemies first? Damn it. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I have these things. And my understanding is that the dungeon never respawns, right? This is like my one time to get these things, but everything up here is valuable. You know what? I could just destroy this. What else do I not need? Is there anything up here that I do not need? That's just one lentil seed. We'll just get rid of it. We'll just get rid of it. But then there's these three. Crap. What I really need is a backpack. I need a backpack to carry all this crap in. You can easily get more bat wings. That's true. That's a very renewable source, because they're just outside. Order powder. Sure. Why not? I could easily buy another one of these. Okay. I can just buy another teleport stone. They're cheap. It's fairly cheap. I'll grab another one. I just want to take all this stuff with me. I'm an exceptional hoarder. Also, you're right. It was Sky Factory 3 with the Draconian Evolution stuff. Yes. Did all that and built the giant energy ball thing. I never got the energy ball thing. I wanted the energy ball thing. The energy ball thing was going to be so cool, and I never ended up completing that thing. But I had so many trees. I had a whole platform just of trees, acorns, growing every single resource I could possibly want, filtering it all out, making life simple. It was so very nice. Bucket. I am so far away from a green, from the green day, whatever this day is. The day that Snake shows up, I'm so very far away from it. Let's see. Sermon time. Oh, is it not? Oh, the bishop's not there yet. Fine, I'll put some stuff away. My goodness. Had to build a dimension that just spawned dragons so I could collect hearts. You get the little... And you could do those in like the little... It's a block or whatever. You have a whole dimensional block that just does one thing, and one thing only. And you can build a little mob spawner in there and just say, do this, and it will generate those things. It was super nice, super handy. Such a good... the way that that system did its automation, I think, was so very cleverly done. Really need to start turning all that into stuff. Blue jelly, you say? Let's come over here. Might as well just be doing that. There's no reason not to just be making that right now. And zombie over here, what was this guy, Frederick? He's all out of work to do, so we should fix that. More wheat, Frederick, more wheat. I think that was part of the RF Tools mod. Might be wrong on that, though. Maybe. I don't know. The amount of mods that I would run when playing Sky Factory, though, is kind of nutty when you thought about it. There were so many things running all at the same time that I'm surprised it didn't crash. It was an absolute RAM hog, though. The amount of RAM needed to run those mods was absolutely nutty. How am I losing more and more people every week? Is the church not nice enough for you people? What's going on here? Like, what do you guys need to, really pump out the faith here? Get more people in here. Pump out that faith. I need all the faith you possibly can muster. Well, I think that's at least 10. So, every salmon day, I can at least get a zombie. So that's not the worst thing. Maybe now we start working towards setting up some people? The game designer worked really hard to stick them all together. To try to make all of those mods compatible is such an endeavor. Ugh. Oh, that just makes that immediately. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. I really need to find a place to store this then. Store all of it there. That's a good place to keep it all. All those nails. We'll put all of these in here. I'll put this all in here as well. This extract needs to find a home. In there. Guess where I had more of that than it's telling me. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong on that. Might as well try to burn some of this slime stuff, because I've got a lot of it. So let's burn some of it out. You're so close to starting some pro level embalming. I know. I've got the glue injection, which is the first step. And then I need the higher stuff. Oh my goodness. I've got to there is a, one thing I did look up at one point was how to get the best possible zombie. And it's oh, that's a lot of work. So there's a lot that goes into making a good, efficient zombie. Who I think gets up to it's a 90% of, a normal work speed, something like that. I can't remember all the details. It was a lot of work though. And I was like, okay, well, I understand. I understand that this is going to be a hefty amount of effort. And at some point I will figure it all out. Crafted at church workbench. Wait, what? What? How is this a crafted thing? Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I'm so glad that, you know, I knew about this prior to all of this. That would have been lovely. Did that at one point toward the end of the game. I'm trying to get to a point where I can just be like, I need efficient zombies. I need at least a little bit more efficient zombies. I just need more zombies as well. So, if I get more zombies, then everything can go great. Everything can be nice, peachy, and wonderful. I just really wanted to have a full and perfect graveyard. Oh, that's gonna hit me too. At some point, I'm gonna look at it and be like, you know, it's not good enough. We could have this higher, this number even higher. And I might try to go for it. But that's gonna be a dangerous time when I'm over here just like, I'm trying to get this thing to be perfect, and it's not perfect, and it's gonna piss me off. You know what, let's go. I need some carrots. Let's start getting a body. Let's get a body, and let's play with the glue injection. That's the wrong one. I think I only grabbed 9. Perfect, there we go, 10. Just like I tried to do on the first try. So we'll get a body, and we'll start playing. We'll start tinkering. And we'll understand exactly what it means to tinker with the embalming and everything. And like I said, okay, so I got the this thing, and my hope now is that this will tell me things that I didn't know before. I know you could have made the bucket of blood, but finding one means you didn't have to use resources making one. You got me there. I'm gonna unlock this though. I'm gonna unlock this. I don't know why. It's just, you know, seems like a good thing to have unlocked right now. And I've got some stuff. I need a lot of things. I need more zombies. Hence why I'm really trying to focus into this. I want to automate stuff. This looks like it's gonna be a whole lot of work. But this liquid can be applied to a body on the embalming table to modify its characteristics. The embalming effect is +1 skull. Okay. Let me 1 second. What? There is a way. I think its max is 40%. So, All right, let me look. Let's turn the music back on. To get all the points to unlock everything sure does take a while. Yeah, it does. It's been taking me like what? How many hours have I dumped into this game? I can tell you. 24 hours, and that's not counting the 2 hours that I have played here. So that's not counting all that. Let's see. That's a whole lot of skulls. How are people... I'm gonna try to follow this basic understanding. I mean, we need a corpse first, right? I mean, really what we need is we need a corpse. I need a body. We need a body. And then we'll find a way. Everything will find a way in some capacity. Just looked, I put 91 hours into the game. I'm gonna be here a while. Well, we might finish this one before 2025, who knows? Because I do want to finish the game. I might not need to do it perfectly, but I do want to at least finish the game. Same thing, like, it's the same attitude I had towards playing Stardew Valley. Is when I first started playing Stardew Valley, I'm like, hey, this is very fun. I have to beat this. I can't not beat this. It must be done. And then I did. I had to find ways to beat the game. It took me a while, but I did it. And I got everyone up to, like, the perfect friendship level. I got everyone happy. I made... Oh, how much was I making? I think I'm sitting on, like, $5 million or something like that in Stardew Valley at one point. I'm just like, I've got so much money, I can't possibly do anything with it. I automated as much as humanly possible. Everything was nice. Everything was as good as I could possibly make it. So now, And my understanding, so my understanding of the zombies is that only the white skulls are attributed to their efficiency, right? Only the white skulls are added into their actual efficiency and capability. So, if that's the case, then I need to somehow try and make it so I am optimizing or adding more skulls and then finding ways to make as many white skulls as humanly possible in that regard. Or is it possible to get, like, a full, allotment of whatever? Hmm. This is going to be tricky. I'm looking at a little guide. It's telling me all kinds of stuff. So I'm like, okay, let's see. Okay, so it is possible to reach a 12 white skull, apparently. But it looks like a lot of effort. And here's 2 things I can't even make. Here's 3 things I can't make, actually. Never mind. I lied about it all. There's 3 things I can't do. How long to beat? Had the main story at 46 hours completion time. Hours completion at 70. Alright. I can't remember if I looked up anything similar. I was like, could not remember. I'm fairly certain I looked up at least a little bit of how long is this game going to take me before I started actually playing the game. I didn't get a corpse while I was away, did I? No. Great. Well, in that case, we're gonna go sleep a little. Hopefully some time passes. Hopefully the donkey brings me something. Bring me a corpse donkey. And I'm going to try. We're gonna see what we can do with the body that we get. If I get one. I mean, I've given him everything he wants. I've given him the food that he desires. Why is he not showing up with my body? Why is he not holding up his end of the bargain? Seriously, donkey. What time do you have a schedule? Does he deliver on a particular time? I need some answers. Oh, what I do need is I need another teleport stone. I'm gonna go buy one of those. Gonna go buy a teleport stone real fast like. And then figure out what to do about... In fact, here, I'm gonna grab this little window and squish it up real nice, small, so I can plonk it right above the chat here. There we go. And I'll plonk it right there. So that way, I can figure out what is up with the thing. And hopefully, we can get somewhere with the thing. Donkey delivers the body at dusk. Dang it. So I gotta wait this whole day out just to get a freaking body. Donkey, I need you to work harder. I need a donkey to work even harder than he is. Let's go buy our stone. We'll rebuy our rock. Thanks for the rock. Nope. No more questions for her, apparently. Fabulous. Got it. Understand. I still want to get to that cat. There's a cat in one of the rooms in the inn, and I can't get to it. And I want to be able to open that door and pet the cat. Because if a game allows me to pet the cat, then it's a good game. If it denies me the ability to pet the cat, well, I'm going to be a little upset. A little bit peeved, in fact. In fact, okay. What was it? There was it's either I think it's a wiki or, anyway, somebody made a list of all of the games that features a cat that you are able to pet or interact with during the game. Someone made a list of all this, and I was like, this is probably one of the best video game lists I've ever found. And I can't for the life of me remember where it is, or how to get it, or where to get it. But I should try to find that way. This is going to take forever. Give me, you know what? What can I fill my time with here? What can I fill my time with? The vineyard is done. Let's go deal with the vineyard. I was like, what can I fill the day with to just, you know, make good? Make use of my time here. This will give me quite a bit of stuff. Fabulous. Look at all that. Sounds like a what culture video. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? I could see that being the case. It was a pretty long list, though. I'll have to find the list. I'll find it. I can locate it. Put that there. I'm all out of space. Let's put that there then, and then let's start talking wine then, shall we? Damn. There. Now that's getting used. Well, some of it's getting used. I'm running out of space here, too. My God. Running all out of space. It gives me 6. Do I have more? Okay. I don't think I needed to grab all of those, but... oh well. We'll squish the bucket of wine, or the bucket of grape juice, I guess, and then we'll ferment it later. Put it in a cask. Haha! Oh, and I'm short by 1. And I'm over by 2. It's okay. I've got quite a bit. Got quite a bit of grapes going on. We can make do. Alright, used all of the fertilizer. So let's go down here, deposit all the crap. Let's go here. No, not my muffin. To the body. Yeah. Alright. The first thing I want to find out is what my little mad scientist thingy shows me. So let me first put him here. I forgot my glue elsewhere. You know what, buddy? You wait right there. I put my glue away, or my injections. Let me go grab those. We'll grab some injections. We're gonna find out what they do. Take one of those. So I'm assuming I can only use one of these things, right? I can't use like multiple to just make it better and better and better. I can only use one of a something. It's gonna slowly inject you with this, huh? Got it. Well, hopefully it doesn't take too terribly long. To the point where, you know, you start losing percentage points. I would hate for you to lose some percentage points. So while that's doing that, what can I do in place of? Well, crap. I do need more... What was it? I need more sauerkraut, I think. Yeah, I'm all out of sauerkraut. What was I needing to make that again? I forgot to turn on the press. Son of a bitch. I knew there was something I was forgetting to do with that. And this is the same problem I had last time, where I just didn't do anything. I need 2 buckets. 2 buckets. I can make 2 buckets. Give me a moment. I can make another one. And then... Okay, I do not have another bucket of the, you know, mediocre stuff. Make that. Good. There we go. I now have... Oh, what is this still doing in my inventory? I don't know, a biscuit. What was I... Alright, sauerkraut. Let me look. It is... Cabbage, carrots, salt. Got it. I could use some more of that. Maybe like, you know, just a little bit. Now let's just calm down here, okay? I don't need that much. Let me get like... Give me 20. Give me 30. Dump that in. Dump that away. So that's all put away. I've got salt up here. Not a lot, but I've got some. And this should make 10. Okay, this is gonna make a lot more than I thought. This is gonna make, what, 30? 30's fine. 30 fits in one comfortable little stack. Make all the sauerkraut. Man, I haven't had like good sauerkraut in a minute. There's a place here that like really there's a really nice restaurant here. It's a complete German like restaurant. They craft their own beers, they make their own sauerkraut, they make their own pretzels, and it is probably some of the best food I've had in the state. Okay. I'm assuming, okay, so now he's at 6. So now I can grab him. Right? So he didn't used to be 6, he used to be 5. It's my understanding, I think. And now what do I do? What do I take? Let me see. Okay, yeah, so that added a skull. Cool. So now we can remove the fat and the blood without much harm. So nothing will hurt from taking these things. And now we have a 5 white skull body here. And I don't know if there's much more I can do from that. What does taking this do? That added a red skull. So I could put it back. Just to maintain that, hey, we're not, like, losing on this, right? So let's... You know, I think this is about as good as I'm gonna get right now. So let's do this. Let's go get our zombie juice and let's make another zombie. And we'll plonk him... Where? Probably in one of the... I don't know. I mean, one of the quarries, I guess? Is there anything here that I need to be doing? I did make an alchemy zombie table. What would he be doing? Would he just be making whatever I tell him to make? Or would he just be like, trying to find anything to do? Alright. We have another one. In fact, we have another one, and I'm going to tell him to wait right in here. You wait here. Because I'm going to look into what I need to do to make this alchemy zombie thing. Let's see. There's a zombie and a... What is this? Alchemy decomposter. Bleh, I can word. And a zombie alchemy workbench. Get a random text generator, too. What is valuable here? Should I... Or should I be more worried about just a basic resource? I almost wonder if I should be more worried about a basic resource first. So maybe I take him up to the quarry. Just really, really hoping he came with me. So maybe I just say, you know what? Stone is what we need for now. And then our next zombie can be a porter. Maybe this is where I should be putting my focus. We got another one. Let's go grab the next one. Let's do it again. Let's just do what we did a second ago. And all will be well and good, something. I'll need 2 things to make it so I can actually do all of this stuff real fast. Seeing as how I just used my teleport stone, I'll probably use it again just to get up to the quarry faster. Once I have the zombie man, I need to make... So yeah, it's just like, you know, my understanding is that basic resources are probably going to be the bigger priority for the right here and the right now. Those are things I need. Just get the automation done. Get it out of the way. So that way I don't have to worry about that stuff when all of a sudden I have to go in and say I need to build, you know, this zombie workstation. I don't have to do that. I can say, cool, here's what I'm doing. Right? It'll work out fine. So, let's see. Need another... I need this. I'll have to make more zombie juice here in a minute. I gotta remember how to make more zombie juice. It should be in the recipe thing, so it's fine. Everything will be fine. Let's go down here. Let's stick him with some glue. All right, and away you go, buddy. You'll take your time doing whatever. I should put some stuff away. Let's get also this set up. If I want to make more, just give me the, yeah. What I say, just give me the recipe. I'll do it this way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that gives me 5. Cool. That'll give me a little bit extra for when I need another one soon enough. Put all that away. And then we'll put the fat away. We'll do the same thing I did before. Take the blood, take the fat. And... oh, I have this, what did I get out of the order extract? There, store that. We will get another relatively, we'll call him sort of efficient zombie on work detail. We'll make him start carrying stuff. And then, as time goes on, suddenly, we have access to more injections. We can give them more injections. More injections means more skulls. More skulls means, hey, now you can do this stuff to, you know, figure out what's what or whatever. I don't know. Do the bodies also eventually just get more skulls as time goes by? Wait, I need to take you to the table first. We need to take you to the table. Because I need to take this. And this. And that gets us a 6th skull body. Hot damn. Alright, 6th skull body. I'm out of faith. Shit. Well, this man's getting buried and is definitely going to be maybe used later. I forgot I needed faith. I'm all out of faith. Sounds about right. This man might be used later. Who knows? But we won't tell his family that. No siree. In you go. You are going to make our little graveyard here look exceptionally nice, my guy. Our little graveyard's going to look so pretty because of you and your corpse. A freaking 6. Hot damn. All right. So we've got some 6s. I've got another 6 up there, too. Ooh. What do you look like? Oh, yeah, you just got 6 right there. Just base. All right, so I've got 2 6s. Just ready. I've got 3 6s. Oh, look, there's another one. Wait. Yeah, you're a 6. Oh, hot damn. All right. All right. We have 3 pretty efficient-looking zombies for when the time comes. For when I have enough, you know, faith to make it happen. 3 gets me pretty much all squared up in the quarry area, because I've got 1 on stone, I can get 1 on ore, and then I can get 1 on carrying. And he'll bring stuff down. Can I do multiple carrying dudes, though? I wonder? I could probably do multiple carrying. I don't know if I would need it. I wonder if I would need it. Do I need to... I don't know. Do I need to build the, essentially the ore version of this thing down here so that way they bring it down here? Or is it built up there? Like I have it. 1 second. So I have it built up here. See, he's already gotten 1. Hold up, now I'm, So... he'll carry anything, huh? But I could make another and say 1 person carries stone, like, so I can make multiples and say you carry stone, you carry this, and just bring it this way, right? Okay, interesting. All right. This will require some learning and some understanding. Let's go here. Okay. Oh, crappity. Hold on. It's the green day. It's the green. I need to see if the man is still there or not. 1 second. If he's there, I need to give him this bucket. Please be there. Please be there. Oh, thank God. All right. No, you son of a bitch. You piece of junk. Motherfucker. Oh, damn it all. Oh, I noticed it too late. Crap. Well, gotta wait out another week for that one. So let's put the bucket away. Put the bucket there. Put the blood away. You know, here, have the oil too. Why not? Why the hell not? We'll go here. I'll turn this in. And then give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Now then. I missed the day to turn that thing in. By a whole week. We're gonna have to wait a week. It's fine. What can I do in between? I can go down here. And I can get the stuff. We have another 20 Silver Star wine. Fabulous. I can start working on getting the stuff I need for these things. What do I need for these? These are not difficult. These are pretty simple. I need my pad. Here we go. I need 2 polished stone. Let me write that 2 better. I need 10, 20, 24 blank. I need 12 simple part, 12 simple part, and then it was like 2 complex, I believe it was down there. 2 complex, yep. All right, let's go do this stuff. Let's go gather these things. And we'll make the best of the, time during the week that I have. But first we sleep, pass the day off as quickly as I can. We'll try to get to the sermon day, get me another heaping amount of faith for our resurrection time. Once we get another big old resurrection time, we get a new zombie, we start putting him to work, we make him do cargo. Again, I gotta figure out if I can make more porters that will transport individualized things. I'm fairly certain he would. Fairly certain. I don't know. I gotta figure that part out. Let's start with the polished stone. I believe I've already got 2. So So I'll just take a couple. 2 polished stone. Fabulous. Let's talk plank. How much plank do I have? I have 3. I need 24. So... bam. We'll do this. Gather it all up. Get all the stuff we need to make these 3 things down in the cellar. And then I will sleep the day away. We're gonna pass time as fast as humanly possible here. I'm trying to get to the sermon. Trying to get to sermon, and then I'm trying to get to the green day to give the dude whatever he needs. So we're just gonna like build a thing, sleep it, build a thing, sleep it. We'll make it work. I don't think I'm gonna need to. I think I'll get a day out by making the parts, but let's see. I need this. That's all I need of that. And then I need 12 of those. Fabulous. I'm gonna need so many zombies working. And that should be everything to make the 3 things downstairs. In theory. In theory. You never know. Sometimes it don't work that way. Sometimes it breaks all of it. Or I screwed up my numbers at some point somewhere. Who knows? Alchemy decomposter. Damn, you take up a lot of space. Okay. There's only one spot for you to go, so it's got to be there. Put that there. And I'll put that there. There we go. Oh, hello. So he can just make me a book that would generate one of those things? Ooh. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. And this does both things. Interesting. Okay. So that does both of those. And this can do this. Okay. Aha! It's telling me the things that it needs to make these things now. Good, good. You can do all this stuff. Not bad. Not bad, then. What I haven't figured out is what some of this other stuff does. Like, what does... Hey, where's that blue jelly? Blue jelly doesn't work, huh? Or do I need to... Do I need to study the blue jelly first? I probably need to study the blue jelly first, don't I? How much does it take? It's probably more than I have. Let me take a wild shot in the dark. Never mind. I can do that. I can make that work. Back in you go. What is this? Prayer for imagination. What does it generate? I don't know. Not a clue. Still haven't figured out what this one is. could build another one of these to make one of these. What did I need to make one of those? I need a pen and ink for, let's see, so 4 pen, 1 pen and ink, 2 complex parts, 4 plank. I might make another one of these. Just to have kind of, you know, working. I mean, I don't even have a zombie for it yet, but it's beside the point. Besides the point. But what we should do is sleep first. Sleep the day. And then we'll try to get to sermon. We'll try to get to zombie time. Give me the faith. I need the faith to make more zombie. We'll go here. We'll go over to hill. I need this. Oh, it is so much nicer to not have to go collect wood to make this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe I'm doing the right call here by getting the stuff brought down here first. And then I needed pen and ink. I can't remember what I need for pen and ink. I'm assuming I'm gonna need pen and I'm gonna need ink. I need feather, I know that. I believe I've got feather. I believe I bought a bunch just to like keep around. Did I not? I may not have. Oh, well. Well, how on earth do I make that? Makes it alchemy workbench, you say? Nope, not that one. It's this one. And I haven't figured out that recipe. Where did I get ink before? Where on earth did I get ink before? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna learn. Because there's, oh, I bought it. That's probably what I did. I think I bought it from the, what's his dude? Well, how do I make this then? How do I make it? I need to close all of the ads because Wiki's stuff sucks. Bananas. Oh, that's actually really easy. Okay. It was ash and blood, I think it was. Nope, ash and oil. That's easy enough. Perfect. I still need feathers, though, don't I? Because I could have swore I got some and brought them back. That is apparently not the case. Oh, I still need to be... Oh, man, alright. So I've got to make another one of those. Wait. Where did I put those? Where did I put those? I know I made a bunch. I made a bunch so I wouldn't have to build or make more of them later. Where did I put them? Not in here, did I? Nope. Certainly not. Also, crap, I'm a lot of space in here too. Well, son of a bitch. Why do I have one muffin in there? There. That can go in there. I need to make more. Need to make more muffins, apparently, because I'm running out. But it's okay. Gives me an excuse to burn some energy. Burn some energy, make the day go. Sleep. And then we'll go get more feather. I need more feathers. Alright, we're on Sermon Day. Sermon Day is good. Sermon Day means faith. Faith means zombie. Zombie means, you know, less work on my end. Less work on my end means I can focus elsewhere on other stuff. Let's see. We'll make some of this. And then we will make honey. Or muffins. Muffins. Make some croissant. No, I don't. I can't have egg. Well, I lied about everything. I lied about it all. Cake. You get extra points when studying new items. Well, should have thought of that. There, we'll make that. Don't have any egg or milk. That's fine. Use this. We're going to the dead horse. Now we're leaving the dead horse and we're going over here. Over to where the free chicken stuff is. It's not free, but you know, I can get feathers, eggs, whatnot. I probably should just buy stuff. Give me all of them. Same thing with this. Give me all of them. No milk? No milk? But no worry, Elsater. We know where to get it. We know where to buy it. I mean, it's probably going to be an extortionate amount of money, but we could go get it. You can always judge the measure of a society by how much milk costs. Bucket of milk. Jug of milk. Bucket. Jug. Bucket. Jug. Look, they even have cheese and butter. They've got all kinds of things here. Why is there skin in the food drawer? I need more water, too. I already had way more dough than I needed to make. I don't know why I made as much as I did. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Doesn't matter. For human rinds? Maybe. Perhaps. There's a joke here, I know. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a joke here. I forgot the freaking glass. Son of a... I forgot about the glass. Where did I put those? Where did I put the flasks at? I kept them somewhere. Probably over here. Nope. Nope. Apparently, I just used them all. So, make me more, I guess. What do you mean this man's not working? Good work, you. I don't pay you at all to sit around. Sermon time. 10 faith, here we come. Now that we actually have enough to get 10 to 11 faith, you know, for sermon day. Got to collect donations last time. And a free faith right there. All right, everybody get in here. And when I say everyone, I mean everyone. Where are all of you? Get in here. There's not enough people here. We need more people attending our fabulous church here. There's only 7 of you. So what the crap, everybody? What the crap? Why is there only 7 people showing up to church every week? I need those numbers to be much higher. We need those numbers up. I need the soft benches. I need more something. I don't know. What causes people to want to show up? Is it these things? Is it the amount of... Is it the quality of the church, I wonder? If it's the quality of the church, then I guess I can make more of these? Like, do more of these help? Can I make more of these? I mean, it looks like they fit. No, they don't fit right there. What fits in these things then? Candles? Do I just need to make like a shit ton of candles? People love their candles. Oh, we're gonna go get ourselves a body. I need to buy the rights to exhume something though. Thank you. And we will exhume. First this one. Right in front of the priest and everything. This man's coming with me. Don't worry, priest, you'll see him soon, I swear. I left the juice over here. I left the juice on the shelf. One of these. Alright. Then I will collect my glass bottle. I will then collect or make some more ink stuff. I will make all of the things. Everything is working out ever so slowly. Alright. Me and you, buddy, we're going to the quarry. Let's go. You wanna know why? You're getting put to work. Like, immediately. Transporting stuff. Okay, so you just pull from any of those. Good. Good to know. And I am going to... set that. Because I'm going to build another one of these. For different things. I am probably going to have to build a storage thing down by the house. Doable. Very doable. We can work with that. Let's get to the house. I have all kinds of stuff here. I've got the glass. Collected 1,000 blue points. I got an achievement. Oh, how much do I have? Like, can I do anything with it? Almost. Actually, I'm not too far away from that other embalming stuff. But I should probably... Well, I've got options. Also, none of the upgrades that I've gotten so far have told me what pulling certain parts of a thing out of a corpse will do yet. Little upsetty about that. I haven't figured it out. I wonder what I need to do for that. Or I wonder if it might also just be one of the DLC things that I just don't have access to yet. What do you mean each one of these things takes up a slot? Oh, you piece of junk. Alright, well, looks like this shelf is getting reused at some point here. We're gonna set those up. They'll be fine. We have our zombie for the week. So it's not like I can do much about it. Let me go this way, actually. Because I want to go to the church. I need to go to the church. Because if I go to the church, I can go out and I can put this stuff in the bin out here. Yes, alright. So I need to find out what makes more people come to church. What is going to make more people come to church, apart from a comfier, a comfier bench, because that requires stuff I haven't even figured out how to make cloth yet, so I'm over here like, well, it's bound to be something. I'm assuming hemp I can make cloth out of, or something to that effect. I'm pretty certain I can buy it, but that seems like a thing I don't necessarily need to do. Like, I'm assuming it's, where would it? It's probably not in smithing. Is it in building? Big guy. Fireman. Swordmaster. Worshipping something other than a worthless noise box? No. That's what we're worshipping, all right. It's just, it's different. So I need to find a way to get more people to show up so that way we can worship the boombox. Because, what else is there to, worry about, right? And I just need to figure out what gets the people in here. What really drives the people? Is it stuff like this? Should I do these sorts of things? I could do these sorts of things. I could unlock this right now. That's a graveyard enhancement, though. I don't think I want a graveyard enhancement, do I? Wooden prayer thing? This is a inside thing. This is an outside thing. Or this is an inside thing. Candelabras, better candles, stained glass windows. We can make the place look really, really nice. Stone church shrine. A better confessional. Like, look at all the stuff we have available. We could do all kinds of things. We can do so much, in fact. I could come over here and just start making stuff. How much blue does one of these make? 5 and some red. 5 of each. Okay. And then we just reverse that. Now that we have infinite stone, okay, maybe not infinite stone, but now that we have a source of income for stone. Really? Was that close? We were that close, really? But look, he brings like a bunch of stones, so we can just do this. over and over and over and over again. We can get the blue, we can get the red, we can get all kinds of material for this. We can unlock this stuff. We can pass the days very, very quickly this way. This might just be my life for the next 20 minutes. This just might be how it goes for the next little bit here. Which is not a bad thing. We make some more of this. We destroy it to make 2. And then we're back to square 1. How much does this make then? What does this give me? 5 and something. I don't know. But now we just break this one down. Which gives me green and red. Not a lot of green, but you know. A amount. You know what? There's no point sleeping if I'm just going to burn off the... Might as well get as far along into this process as we can. Now we sleep. Now we gain the benefits. And then... Did that man bring 2 more already? Man, he's fast. He's quick. Perfect. All right. Now, no sense wasting our resources trying to keep me energized to do all this work. We can just make. And then, see, we're already up to 60 blue because of this little process here. Now I just come over here and I make... So what does one of these make again? Let me just... I'm at 60 and 287. 65 and 2. Okay. I don't need that much red. What I really need is I need the blue. So let's make this. Do I have enough space to keep all this? Not really. But what I could do is that. Now I might have enough space. Maybe. No. It's okay, what I could do is that. Now we have enough space. And then we sleep. And then we regen. And then we do it. And we work. We sleep. We work. We sleep. It's really starting to feel a little too close to the real life, if you know what I mean. Ugh. There we go. All right. Back to the grind. Back to the grindstone. Finish these off. And then... do this. Wash, rinse, repeat for a little bit. Gather the stuff back. How much blue did I need again? I don't know. I've got like 80 now. So I'll look up and see what it is that I'm after. We are after. We could do this. I want this. So I need 250 blue. Oh boy. You know, this might take me a minute. This might just take me a minute. If I need 250 blue to unlock that, which I do want, because hopefully it increases the interior nice enough. I'll begin the timer. Fabulous. All right. I am also going to go Hold on, before I do anything. Before we do anything. Look, keep the timer rolling. But before I go do that, I gotta go talk to the snake man. He is up here. I know it, and I'm gonna give him his bucket. And then I'm gonna ask him some questions. I can't not have this day happen again. I missed him by legitimately only like 2 seconds last time, and it pissed me off, because right as I got up here, he started walking away, and I was gonna shoot him. Here's your bucket. Oh, pagan blood. That'll work. I don't like you, but your help will be taken into account. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, and now everything is ready. You will be the first to witness his summoning. Actually, I have a lot of stuff to do. I'd better go. Stay, or you shall be punished. Alright, fine. Alright, I'm here. Let me guess, it fails. I'm not gonna try to say that. Summon a chicken! Arise, chicken. Is this what's supposed to happen? No, something went wrong. Seems like a... We do not speak of it. We do not speak of the hell chicken. Silence. I need to add a note to my endless notebook. Kill the scroll vendor. Miserable bastard. He told me he made an exact copy of the page I needed from the book. Seems like I need to get the original book. Do you know anybody from the university? I know one guy. He's an astrologer. I think he used to work there. What a happy coincidence. It seems you're my good luck charm. I should cut off your hand and start carrying it around. Well, but what? I'm kidding. Sure. Get the astrologer to bring you the Necronomicon from the university library, and I'll owe you big. Now about that chicken, can I have it? Can I have the chicken? We summoned a chicken. I want the chicken. Arise. Chicken. Alright. Oh, I should put the story away. Let's clear some inventory space. Let's put that in there too, for right now. Let's also put this over here, because it's going to just make life a little bit easier if I can make more stone things all at the same time. I'm running out of space. My god. Need to find a way to make more space around here. We're gonna... There's gonna be a spot I can slap this grass crap into. There we go. There you go. Alright, back to the old grindstone. Alright, we're at 100. We need 150 more, which means I'm gonna have to make so many of these things. But, here we go. Well, we're already almost at 145. That's actually not bad. We're almost to 150. We might be able to make this happen before, stream ends. So, not too bad, not too shabby. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build the things before stream ends. I'll try, but to do that, I need a gummy bear. Oh. Alright. Delicious air-dried gummy bear. Gotcha. What up, Shade? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was game? What were you playing? I saw crab something. Crab. What was it? I don't know. I've never played that game. It seems silly. I think I've only ever, actually watched it, one time. Crab Champions. What is it? Tell me more. Because I have absolutely no clue what it is. Now we destroy the thing that we made and we make all the stone. Is it... Like, okay, my understanding is that it's some kind of, almost like a PUBG, but crabs or something to that effect? Am I right? Am I right in that? Not bad. Plays a crab with a grenade, wand or gun, and a melee weapon. Okay, okay. So it is kind of like a battle royale kind of crabby thing, right? Risk of rain, but crabs. Gotcha. Okay, so it's Risk of Rain with crabs. Risk of Rain with crabs could be fun, though. Interesting. I'm going to have to look into it more, then. Because I still have no real idea, you know, what it all entails. It took us a whole day to destroy all of the things we made just to earn 50 blue. No, we didn't even earn 50 blue. Shit. Crap. We didn't even earn 50 blue. We earned 45. So I can make 45 blue in a day. This might take a bit. This might take a minute. Not bad for 10 bucks. Touche. But I mean, 10 bucks is still more than money than I got right now. But I'm working on it. I'm still out there, still trying, still applying myself as hard as many as I can. I need stone. Make the stone first. I'm at 170 blue. Let's get up there. Though found out my bank was charged $7 by Twitch Day, so I had to email them about it. $7 for what? Like, what was it? Did it say what it was trying, or what it was used for, or anything like that? Or was it just a simple, like, Twitch charging 7 monies and you have no idea why? Don't know. Never got a receipt or email. I'm fairly certain Twitch doesn't have any, like, hidden... Twitch doesn't have any hidden charge stuff. They don't have anything... Unless you do, like, $7. $7 is, like, bits. Is the usual conversion rate for... I think it's 500 bits is $7, something like that. I don't know. Did you send anybody some bits? So I think that's the only thing on Twitch that's $7. Oh, come on, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to our 250. Maybe not today, but soonish. Oh, we're so close. Damn it. Don't think so, but emailing them before I get a new card. Yeah. Just try to, like, get to the bottom of it, find out what's going on, because it's super weird that there would be something like that going on. I wonder, well, there could be a lot of reasons for that. This is why my card, like my bank, they email me or call me about anything suspicious. If they see anything weird, they are immediately like, hey, we denied this thing. We're calling you. Did you authorize it? And if I say yes, they're like, cool, we'll take care of it. And if I didn't, they're like, cool, we'll take care of it. And all gets resolved one way or another. Right, I have enough blue. Let me... I'm gonna make that. I also need to, before I do much... Oh, crap. Nope. I might have to burn some stuff to use for this, because I need to go talk to the astrologer today. So, but, Jade, I hope it, resolves. I hope it gets resolved without getting a new card. I always hate getting a new card, because then I gotta update all of my info everywhere that I have auto pay on or something to that effect, and I hate it so very much. Probably one of the worst things to have to just be like, wow, I have to do this for a while. You're the one I need acid for, but I need restoration tools for you. Shit. You just sell these? You just sell this crap? Wanted to do Strange tonight, but didn't have the heart for it with what happened yesterday. Ugh, that sucks. And the money thing, so decided to save the world from crabs. Yeah. Not a bad thing. Nobody likes having crabs. Well, I can't say that, but, you know. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna spend the money. How much is that? That's that. I'm spending the money. I'm doing it. Alrighty then. Alright, so this man needs a whole hell of a ton of stuff before he'll work with me. That's fine. Oh boy. I think I'm doing a morning/afternoon stream on Saturday for Strange with tea or coffee. Ooh, that sounds nice. Coffee, I am going to be so hyped up on coffee in the next day or two. So I'm traveling out of town tomorrow afternoon. I'll be back Friday. And I need to somehow get my sleep pattern back in gear before Friday night. So I'm probably going to be in that situation where I'm like, coffee. Coffee's going to keep me up. I hope for fun. Not really. Sort of work, sort of, you know, just I'm helping out at a convention that my mother is involved with because she's getting a big, like, recognition or whatever. So I'm going for the recognition ceremony. And then I'm going to, like, also help out with what they're doing to try to, you know, earn a couple dollars on the side. And then I drive home immediately after that's all done. So I'm like, I get there Thursday night-ish. I learn the system that they have in place. I apply said system Friday morning, and then Friday afternoon, ceremony happens, or award ceremony thing happens. Awards happen, and then I drive home. So, 4 hours back. Oh, congrats to your mom. Yep. She's getting, what was it? It's like a, wow, I'm just suddenly blanking. It's some, I don't know. I'll get more details back when I find out exactly what it's all about on Friday. I'll learn all of the details on Friday about what it's about, and then I'll probably be able to report back more competently than I am currently. Because right now, got a whole lot not bleh. You know what? I can't even word. I'm gonna stop trying to word at the moment. Back to what I was doing. What I'm doing is I think I have enough stuff I can make the I'm gonna grab that and this because that just uses a couple things, but this is a really big one because that's just gonna add more stone every single time I do the thing. Every time I do that thing, I'm gonna make more stone. More stone means more blue generation. More blue generation means my life is just easier. Now, what was I doing? I need to go over to the church. To the church, and let's figure out what we can do with the cool things that we just made. I need to be able to make some stuff, hopefully before the day is, you know, starts, so that way I can... Ooh. Thank you. Alright, let's talk. What can I make here? You want stained glass windows. I can't make that. Cool. Bigger confessional, or better confessional. I can do that. I can do that. 4, 2, and 12. Let me write that down. 12 plank, 2 joint, 4 complex board. Got it. What else can I do? There was another stone church frame. What is this? Carved piece of marble. I can't get marble. All right. So I'm making this one thing. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what it gives me, what it grants me, and what all good it will actually do. So, plank. We'll start with this. So I need a number of things. You need that many of this. Ah, crappity. Drink of wine. So I've got to get this thing done before the daytime is actually upon me. So let's see. And then I go here. There we go. I make 2 of these. That should be everything. In theory. Let me see. Just 12 plank, 2 joints, and 4 complex. Yes. Fabulous. Okay. Let me dump the simple parts over here because I don't need them. I'm also going to have to need to go down here first and grab the prayer, because as soon as this is done, I'm probably just going to do the sermon and away we go. I wonder how often the astrologer brings back those books. Let's take our faith back. Yep, alright, all good. It's also a much faster way to get to the church by just going underground. Do this, and we will remove that. Wind me up. Ayy. Bunch of metal scrap and whatnot. Fine, whatever. Build the bigger, better confessional. How do I make carved marble? It should tell me. Hold on. It should tell me. Right here? Stonecutter 2. Okay, so all I need is marble. How do I get marble? I think I need a zombie for marble. Do I need a zombie for marble, or can I get marble? I don't know, actually. Let me find out. Okay. Okay. So I need wedges. Okay, so I need, what was it? It was like 4 wedges for 2 marble. I think I have some wedges. I have so many wedges. Give me all the wedges. Let me, Oh, I think it's a technology, actually. Oh, no. Marble quarrying. Oh, no. Yep, alright. I can't make it. So it doesn't even matter. Does not even matter right now. Well, we tried. We tried to get there and we didn't get there. That's fine. It's all good. Everything's okay. Hopefully, maybe that's the thing I make the goal for like for the next stream? Maybe on Friday? Is we try to get enough crap to get that? Oh, that's a lot of technology though, isn't it? That's a lot of tech. Ooh. I mean, I can almost get that. Well, I say almost, but, you know. Sort of. I can get close to that. Generally speaking, I think I'm just in a bit of a rut. What do I need for the stained glass windows, then? Oh, right, jewelry. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have jewelry yet. What do I need for that? Is that it's a smithing thing, isn't it? I need a lot for that, too. I need to make some lenses. I still haven't made lenses. Alright, everybody get in here. I've improved our church ever so slightly. Hopefully more of you showed up this time. I'm counting 8 of you. That's 1 more than last week. Well done. Our church is great. Praise be ever the name of the boombox. May the boombox, you know, transcend us into bliss and happiness through its polka tunes. Amen. Come on, give me all the faith. More faith. More. 12 whole faith. Well done, everybody. Well done. You're slowly getting there. Our fancy new confessional was a big help in this regard, I believe. I gotta figure out what the... Need to make, like, one of these to put on here or something. Does it always stay on at that point? What is over here, though? What a minute. Wait a minute. What is this space for? Is this for the windows or something? Or is this for the windows? And this is for... I don't know what that's for. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Alright. Well, I say we did it. I would say we had a successful motion of, you know, hey, we did a lot when it came to our graveyard keeping. We did quite a bit. This man is not working. I'm gonna go fix that real fast. You need to get to work, because I don't pay you to sit around and do nothing. So, hop to. In fact, I don't pay him at all, but that's part of our charm. Okay. I'd say today was a successful stream. We did so much today. I caught up on all kinds of stuff. I have new zombies. I have better, more effective zombies. We have an embalming table. We have liquids to, you know, inject into them to make them better. We have a better church, a better prayer. We have more technology. We've got better crafting table. All kinds of stuff got unlocked today. What on earth could we do next time? Who knows? But I should probably hurry up and go save the game. Let me make sure that the game saves before I, like, do anything. And you finally got your blood bucket. I finally got a blood bucket, despite the fact that I found out that I could make a blood bucket. Yeah. Found out, finally, after I had the blood bucket, that I could have made a blood bucket. But, you know, wanted to miss on that. I did suggest that about a month ago. Yeah. Could have just made it. And I just never actually looked in the church workbench to be able to say, look, blood bucket. But I found one, which means I didn't have to spend resources on it, which means we have blood for all kinds of other things. Like embalming fluids and chemicals of some sort to inject into our corpses to make them dance better. I don't know. I'm assuming they dance at some point. Because what good zombie anything doesn't dance at some point? We all saw Young Frankenstein. He danced. Where's my dancing zombie? Where's my dancing zombie? Anyway, let's find the raidable. I think I already know where I'm going actually on raidable. Because Chrissy is playing Dark and Darker right now. And we never get to raid into Chrissy. She was not streaming for the longest time, and now she is streaming again because of, stuff happening and whatnot. So it's saying, yeah, we're going to go bombard her with love and attention because Chrissy's awesome. Chrissy's super, super sweet. She comes and plays, she played Up With Us. She played Out of Space with me and the Plague Pals, and it was all such a good time, and, anyways, that's, the situation. So, let's talk schedule real fast, Friday, probably more of this, actually. I want to play more of this. Power World has been an absolute blast, but we're starting to get a lot of lag issues and rendering issues because of it. The game is almost becoming too burdensome. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I might have to find a fix, and until I find that fix, I'm probably not going to stream Power World for a minute, but that's fine, because I've got lots of games in the pocket that I want to play. There's a lot of more stuff I want to play coming up after when I'm done with this, or when I'm done with Power World or whatever, but, yeah. So, one of them is, it's called Shadow of Doubt. I'm super excited for. It's a procedurally generated mystery pixel adventure where you are a detective or some such. And I'm like, this sounds super cool. And when I found out it was all procedurally generated, I was like, I'm in. So, anyway. Thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. Thank you, Shade, for the raid. Appreciate you. And the raid timer thingy, or the timer's about to go off, so until I see y'all again, talk to you.